Good evening, everyone. Here we are. It's a brand new world. It's a brand new setting. As you can see, this thing, these teeth, this is me smiling. I don't know why. I shouldn't be, but I've just not been able to smile since I got in the car and started. Anyway, so for anyone who just happened to tune in, I just got fired today and I'm not supposed to be smiling, but I am. It's just as one door closes, another one opens. And I love this door. Behind this door, we have lots of really cool people who love to hang out with me, and will hopefully, well, it seems to be making this into a not completely unrealistic uh, dream of actually becoming a full-time YouTuber. It blows my mind. So, I mean, nothing has changed since yesterday and today. The only thing that has changed is my job situation, but nothing has changed in terms of my economic situation. Well, yes, it actually has. But fuck it, we'll deal with that some other time. Luckily, being fired is quite profitable in Denmark. So with good terms, I should have at least half a year to find my feet and figure out if we can grow this channel. So let's do that. But not today. Today we're not gonna grow the channel. Today we're gonna have fun with our regular stream, our pretty damn awesome This Planet of Mine. It's mine. It's not the biters. It's mine. Look at this nice square. Yeah. So for anyone who missed the bonus stream on Saturday, then we got lots of stuff done. Invisible before break one now. No. I actually have to be really mindful that I have to start making some hard rules for myself about what I'm allowed to and not. First of all, I will never ever be allowed to eat in front of the PC, and I must have an alarm clock in the morning, and I must have a regular routine.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Oh, Salmolongo! Wow, that's very, very kind of you. $50 donation just right off the bat. To a good start, Mr. YouTuber, sir. Thank you very much. This is I feel great today, and I know I shouldn't, but I do, and that's all because of you. So thank you everyone for being on this fantastic journey with me. Right, so let's... that's really kind of you, Salmonongo. Really. Hey, my monster. I love your Bob Angel tutorial playthrough. That's great. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, and no beer in. Also have to be really careful about that. So I'm gonna have to find some good routines so I don't sort of get into a slump that I can't get out of. It's all about setting good routines immediately. So tomorrow, I already have some plans. I'm gonna update all the status on all the important places like Tinder and LinkedIn and wherever else, or Patreon, YouTube, all these things I have to. Then I'm going to start to sort of report as unemployed now and figure out how all that stuff works. So I have tons of things to get me going. But first, let's have a look. We have a number of things. Oh, hold on. I need to talk about what happened last time. I think actually when I took stock of the situation, we did quite well. So we now have moved the green one. I think it's very beautiful. Look at this. And we have quite a bit of green. Well, not actually. Ooh, I should show you something I invented. I don't know. Invented is probably a strong word for it, but something I made. Yeah? I made this thing. Look, they're working in tandem. I wanted to do the Matsuri loader, but then I didn't. That was a loader, so that was basically monitoring the content and balancing them out, and it didn't work. So I just did this thing. Basically, we can just walk through what it does. It holds and reads the content. So it reads 14 belts. Then it takes, divided by 14. So we get what we have on the belts. Then that goes, all of this row goes in. And the outbound is, you can see here, it goes up to, as soon as it hits 6, then it loads. And these ones are now set to anything greater than 6. Then they load. Which means that these things will be somewhat. Actually, probably should do the same, but I don't know. It's probably not working. Now it loads evenly, but it doesn't unload evenly. So what's the point? Well, let's hurry up and get out of here before anyone really notices that situation. But what has happened is then we now have reestablished our bus. This is here. There will be a pattern of red, green, blue, military that we don't really feel is quite important, but it should be here. Water. We'll just get these in. This one will be that one, and this one will then be the yellow signs. Then on the lower side, we'll have green, we have here. Then we have red. Oh, that one's incorrect. That one has to be here. And that one there. Right, so, and then we'll need to get this thing, which is low density structures. We'll have to get rocket control units. We'll have my solar power. We'll have some batteries maybe. And we'll have this one, that one. So we'll have stuff on this row. I'm sure that'll work just fine. And it'll be exactly over to this limit. And then it'll be a perfect match. Everything will be awesome. Stalcy, tender status of unemployed? No, I can just say self-employed. That's good. I'm a self-made man. I am chatting with someone just said, no, I just need to find well, that's the thing, right? I just need to find a rich woman to support me. Isn't that what we all need? A sugar mama, right? So how's that gonna pan out with me finding a sugar mama? I'm sure it's all gonna work out fine. Step 1, being unemployed. Update Tinder. Yeah, Tracer, get your priorities straight. Already misses managing people, so he starts managing himself. Well, don't. You need to be worried. I'll start managing you and get you to jobs and having one-on-ones and all that stuff and having department meetings and all that crap. Wait, you don't have a few months before they actually kick you out? No. Knowing me, you wouldn't want me running around in a job that I've been fired from. That would just be absolute suicide for the entire team and anyone around. So no, you don't want a manager to go on gardening duty. You want them kicked out, hand in phone, laptop, pass card. I mean, when you're doing that, the IT is shutting down your account, so there's just no contact. So.
A resplendent offering.
Timbo, thank you very much for the $20 donation. Ought to say, congrats on being fired. Happy Nilaus. Indeed, happy Nilaus. And happy Nilaus should also be hopefully doing better content. So far, we haven't done anything, but I'll get around to it. Thank you, Timbo. I thought it was something we should just... Yeah. Hey, guys, don't know how happy I am for you. Thank you. Jackal, no, you're not too late. Right, so my plan is today, we have a number of things. The batteries is not working, so we need to fix the batteries or get better on the battery side. We also we have this much time until we have to get the blue signs. So actually, I think the first priority is getting blue signs. That's also something that takes a while to design. Ooh, don't want that one. Don't want that one. Let's go grab some of these. Yeah, that's probably okay. Anything else we need? Nope. Nope. And something you should also take a look at, what is really nice. This one is actually 5,000 blue circuits. Pretty nice. But the issue is we don't launch any rockets anymore. And that's a bit of a shame. So this one's just stockpiling. But we are going... We're actually a bit of an issue that we don't launch any rockets at this point. Probably should, just to consume some materials. I'll put it out here maybe. I'll just launch the rocket thingy again. Is it coming? On the way, yes. Hey, Sophie. Good evening to you. Let's see. Okay. Said it before, you just have to go for it. Seems like that's now being forced upon you, huh? Yeah, Timbo, but to be perfectly honest, it's also the fact that when I met you and Prime and Oz and Vitali, then it just seemed like for you, at least it was just the most natural thing to be self-employed, and I did not sense any fear or anguish or anything like that, and it's really inspiring, to be honest, and that you're just... Well, it's the most natural thing that... Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna work. There, get that out. The fact that it's a very natural thing for you to consider to be self-employed, I think that's brilliant. Only one of each. Yeah, fine. and that's really inspiring. So I say, all right, if they can do it, well, why can't I do it then? We're just gonna launch it, this one. So we need stuff. I don't want like a massive amount of stuff in here. I just want like the... At this point, we don't really care about this power. We will, at some point, we'll start caring about the power. Then I won't be able to figure out where to build or where to get the power from. And that's the low density. Yep. This one. Got it. I only want one of each, and then I can add more. I think we'll do something like this. So each of them get 4. It'll look nice, and it's complete waste of these. But I gotta use the power supply that I've been granted. So that's fine. And then we take... How much? 7 of each. Not a lot. How fast is this? 7.2? Could make like 1 more. Now I can make 2 more. Yep. That looks much better. Yeah. It's going to be a beautiful mess that we can guarantee. Copy, paste. Oh, 102? Why? That's strange. I'll make like 200 of each. And 200 of these. Oh, right. You know, something that's also really ironic about today, because I had a meeting booked at 4 o'clock today by my manager. So I was kind of knowing that that it was what's going to happen, which is fine. So I was kind of knowing it all day that something was going to happen. And then we can always talk about what didn't happen, but that's a different matter. Let's see. Can I just request... Oh, that's actually a bit of a mistake, actually. Let's see. I will output these as well, but only until I have... What is it?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Yes, we are. Thank you. Welcome, Yuri. Welcome to the Order of the Path. That is fantastic. It's been like 2 months since there's been a new member on YouTube. I actually was kind of checking the other day whether it still worked. Oh, did I kick the camera? No, it's still fine. Yeah, so it worked, and it actually automatically updates the up in the top left hand corner, the new supporters. It gets updated automatically because of the member status. So that is awesome. So I was actually wondering, is it working anymore? But it seems so. Be sure to greet Yuri, the new member. Let me just copy paste because I cannot spell Yuri. There. Woohoo! Awesome! Yes! And then we have another friendly face. JD Plays. Did Nilos go full-time? Accidentally? Well, I wouldn't call it completely accidental, but situations are as they are, and now we make the best of it. Yeah, so that one we do. These are not being requested, are they? No, they're not. Here. Yeah, stuff is going in there, that's fine. This one will be that one. And there were 2 things that had to be crafted for this. This thing and that thing. Now this becomes quite elaborate, but yeah. So copy, paste, got stuff, copy, paste, got stuff. And that one here. Oh yeah, that's true. It actually needs some of those. I will do this part for now. There are no more. This one. There are still some in logistic storage. Why the hell are there some in logistic storage? I'll just get all of them in here. Strange. And on the way 20-0. Great. That one, the radars. How many are we? We have 12 in logistic storage. I need to get more into the logistic storage. This part, you know, the best way to do it is definitely not handcrafting them, but why not? Why not indeed? We're in a joyful handcrafting mood today. 35 of them, just handcrafted, smack, right there. Another 20. Another 24. More. There you go. That should be fine. And then I'm going to auto trash these completely. Great. So this one looks pretty good, with the exception that I'm not getting any of these. And I auto launch on completion. Great. Oh, hold on. Why are they flickering? Oh, it's because when I craft one. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's see. PJTR. Can you launch a rocket from inside a Factorio building? Yes, Stefan, you can. You can see Sisto is doing that all the time. Look, it's cringy to do it, but it works. So why not? PJTR, how come you got fired then? Well, it's a long story. I'll give it to you, but I don't think it's something I'll share today. Today we just enjoy the fact that I am looking towards the horizon and what interesting new things will be on our agenda. There is also a certain possibility that some of my former team members would be joining in. And I don't want to sit here and badmouth my now former employer. I want to be focusing on all the cool things that will happen soon-ish, I hope. Anything? Nope, nothing yet. It's not getting enough batteries, and that's the problem. Okay, so now we have taken this monstrosity. That does not look correct, but it works-ish. It'll just consume a bit of everything. Alright, so next one is the blue. What? Yeah, time for it. Well... Oh, look! Someone already built some stuff, but it's not good enough, is it? Nah, it's not good enough. We're gonna start all over. Are we? Are we really starting over on this one? One thing I'm thinking of is the blue science is so damn slow that this is probably not gonna work. Yeah, there's a bit of a problem here. Lots and lots of stuff gets taken out, and that's enough. And then we take more. What? Yep, it's empty. And now we pick this one up. We're actually getting kind of a lot of these stockpiled. This is not so good. Oh, that one. That one is... Off you go. Off you go. Off you go. Look at all of these available ones. Nope. Alright, that buys us some space. How are you at GDPR and EU standard compliance with regards to IT? Tracer, yeah, I do know my way around it. It was probably the one person who took it seriously when we were implementing it. So, and I was dating a GDPR lawyer, so as you remember that. So lots of pillow talk was about GDPR regulation. I don't know if that's a good thing. What are we talking about? Because what are you talking about? Maybe I was too drunk. Have your avatar for the image. Ah. Yeah, because that would be a good thing. Get a better avatar. Hey, Anadillo, good to see you. Also you. So New York was working for the second largest justice provider in the EU. So now it's going to be the largest, right? Yes, exactly. I wish I could make the stream video bigger, but I can't see the chat. Oh, yeah, okay. Launch named rockets by subscribers. Yeah, that could be an option, but for a future one. Q. I'll put radars from more. Yeah, I can. What we're gonna do now is, well, actually, with respects to the GDPR regulation, it is kind of gray area-ish, because I actually, as a company, have personal records of people because of Patreon and YouTube subscribers. Not YouTube subscribers. I don't have any personal identifiable information. But on Patreon, yes, I do. And I don't think that Patreon has really taken a stance on how they want to address it. They think they're an American company and therefore don't have to abide by the rules, but I think they do. But it is also a subcontractor of me, so I think I actually have to sit down and write some process for how I deal with it. I make sure that I do not keep any secondary records of Patreon, so it is contained on Patreon, and that means there is an automatic deletion process. Once it's deleted, I do not have access to it. So that's at least the process part is taken care of. Oh yeah. That's why I always use the gaming link, because I think it's better for actual gaming. What are we going to do again? We're going to grab some things in here. Oh yeah, we are going to build a big one. Big ones. So what are we gonna do? We are gonna start by taking 1000 steel, which is painfully easy. Then we're gonna take some here and get some red circuits that we have here. Look at how easy it is. Boom, 100, sweet. And from here, we're gonna ditch all of that. That one, the majority of these, because I need to see if I can squeeze in some more. Damn, I keep a lot of junk in my inventory. But it's all just very nice junk. it was actually interesting sort of at work that by the time I left, there was only one of my coworkers left, one who's not reporting to me, and she was like, "Oh, are you here still?" "Yes, for one last time." "Oh, well, see you tomorrow." I was like, "Nope, we're not gonna see you tomorrow." I am handing my badge and my gun, and then she was like, "Ah," like, "Nope, no haha." So, and basically, yeah, she took it a lot harder than I did. So, yeah, it is what it is. And where are we going in? We are going this one. Oh yeah. And speed. Okay, whoa. That's a lot of Nilos icons here. Well, how is it with GDPR and donation announcement on stream? You're actually correct on that one. But then again, the penalty for GDPR violation is a penalty up to 4% of the global turnover of the company for severe cases. 4% of my global turnover? I think I'll manage. Feeling good and distressed now? Absolutely. Why do you have two different kinds of roboports requested? Because if I... Ooh, thank you. If I only have one type of roboport here, then this roboport would stretch in and merge the two roboports here, the roboport area. So all of these are small ones, but the ones that are further in are Mark II. Could say, theoretically or technically have Mark III, but then it becomes a bit absurd on the management part. So 1 and 2. Aren't US companies always oblivious to European regulation and think they can do everything they like? Well, yes, they are. But actually, if you noticed, Google is changing their terms of service. So it's no longer Google US, it's Google Ireland that will be providing services, because you have to be a European company to provide services, at least when you reach a certain size. So yeah, that means a bit more tight control. That means they're also liable. They can't just skirt the GDPR regulation by saying, well, we're an American company, we don't have to comply. Stuff like that. Great. See, we're almost there. Let's have a look at the power thing. Now I actually have to be mindful of the max power that I'm allowed to get. Okay, let's build that damn green circuit. Oh, blue science. Not green circuits, blue science. Ta-da! Apovalk. That's... don't know how exactly to pronounce that, but thank you for so generously. I'm at the start of the series and it wasn't that easy. What? Oh yeah, the start of the series, it definitely wasn't easy, yeah. Did you know you can shift click some of those to move them to the trash faster? Shift click. Oh yeah, I mean some yes, like these I can do, but not the it seems to be only intermediates. It's kind of random which ones you can, but the ones that you can, I always do that. But it's not a lot of things, but somehow the factory building, yes. I don't know what qualifies and what doesn't qualify. Now we need to build a big thing. So, oh, it's going to be massive. Let's just build stuff. 1, 2. It's 9. 12. That was not 12, was it? Did I fail on counting to 12? Nope, no I did. Yes, I did. And let's get some... Where did all these go? Gonna do some work. I can still hear you. Okay, Sophie, you're gonna do some work? That seems kind of... so you're doing some... If you're a hairdresser, so can you work from home? Oh, I just got a text from one of my lead architect. Oh, such a good guy. If anyone needs a really good architect, then I can certainly recommend one in this area, in the Sweden area. And we just tag these here. All right, so done. Let's have a look at the crafting speed. Let's because we have to figure this out. So let's bring up the little calculator. Yeah, so I create one every 12 seconds by default. Then I have 12 of them. Obviously, that's going to be this. We'll create one per second. Then I multiply by the crafting speed times 13.2. So we're now at 13.2 per second. This is getting kind of absurd. And then we multiply by 1.4 because of that. So we have this column is generated 18.48 or 18.5. That should probably be listed somewhere. 18.5. Yeah. So we multiply everything by 10. Yes. So in order for us to deliver that, I will divide by 1.4. That means 13.2. That means this is the amount of each of these I need in. That's not actually very much. That means this one minus 13.2 and minus 132 minus 132. And what was the last one? These annoying ones. No, not two of those. Engines. Gentlemen, start your engines. Minus 132. All right, so that's what I need to build that. Now let's get into the details of each one. So let's build it here. Let's start with the easy one, because this one can also be marked, and this is still 13.2. So by having So one of these, oops. Right, I take the 13.2 that's used as input, then I divide by 1.4 because no matter how many machines I have, I will be crafting this with 40% productivity. Then I will divide by the crafting speed to get the number of machines I need, divided by 13.2, and that gives me, oh, and then multiply by 10 with the crafting time. That means I need 7.1 of these. Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, because extra. Yes! That was the easy one. Who's taking LTN? All right. Ooh, lovely. You have made a satisfactory key command. Awesome, Havolas. That's awesome. Let me see. Well, Niels is still responsible for the Discord, but all he has to do is respond to request. That's about it. What? Stefan Figman, architect needed. Yeah. Okay, admit I'm more here for the what the fuck moments than for the Factorio. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna be running over inside this. Ooh, can you actually build trains inside this? I know if Apollos was doing this, he would build trains inside this, no doubt. Okay, we're talking GDPR. I'll pretend I didn't notice. That's kind of the ostrich effect against this. So let's be naive and look at this part and pretend that we can feed this fast enough, which obviously we cannot. What? I'm running out? Yeah, this one cannot be fed fast enough. So this is crafting speed 15 now. And it's... Now we do the same calculation again. We take 132. No, we take 13.2. This is our target output from here. 13.2. Then I will divide that by the crafting speed, divided by 15. And then I multiply it by that speed times 2. So that means this one should only actually need 2 of these. Yeah, and then we have another problem, and that's going to be the amount needed, because if this one is needing 20 per 2 seconds times 15, so that's 150 per second. I don't think that's going to add up. That's just a hypothesis I have. Each of these needs 150 iron per second. God damn it. God damn that one. So let's be honest. There's going to be 2 full blue lanes, or 2 full lanes of this. I know I can't support all of it running all the time for all of the things, but I think we still can do some. Guys, I can get some sleep before the night shift when he starts streaming. It's hard. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. What about the suggestion from way back about changing the Factorio info key from alt to something else? Yeah, could also be... Could be an option. Now, this will need some capacity to deal with it, and it'll still not be enough. because we will still need, if this is 10, then I'm going to need a full belt of the other one as well. This is just not adding up. So I think the answer is, don't do it like this. Do it more like this. What does it do again? Nothing really. Nothing, I think. All right. Could we then also do something? No. I have to use the green ones, which are inferior by definition, which is not particularly a problem. Let's see, the outbound can be fine. Doesn't require much. That's the outbound. Yeah? Okay, so that's fine. That's the outbound. Then we are going to have 2 on the side. I luckily can get
A magnanimous dispensation.
Ooh, wow. Richard, break the law and free Nilos. Or, oh, that's part already saying, I really like happy Nilos. Well, I think I'm happy most of the time, but sometimes I am really beat at times. But thank you very much for that magnanimous dispensation. That is, wow, that's really, really kind of you. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Swiss francs. I got the exchange rate down by now. Thanks to you. I'm proficient. Alright, what is it? Right now it looks like Nilos will have a lot of fun with the controls. Oh yeah, we're talking about the... Yep. That's really kind of you, Richard. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, so looks like I'll be playing Stationeer on Saturday. Gonna look forward to it. I think it's gonna be fun. I don't think it's gonna be something I can figure out, but I think it's gonna be fun. Look at this. See? Oh. Never before have you seen something as silly as this. So, iron. The second one here will be gears, and then it'll be green circuits. Yes. And that's good. Everything will be fine. But the issue is here that this is only half of how much I should be getting. And if I really am being a bit critical to myself, then this is just not cutting it. So if we want to be serious, we'll take 4 lanes of iron in. Never ever gonna do that. Or maybe I will do that, because if I look at it, what else am I gonna do with the iron? So just lead it in there, merge all of the areas out, get them in there. Yes. Get what else? This probably has to be, if it can. No, it cannot go in on the side. That's simply too close to that one. These will have to be the iron ones. Yep. That's iron. And then we're gonna have 1 gear, or maybe could get the gear in here. I don't know if that's feasible. Could be. Get the gear in here. Hold on, that's gonna be 2 lanes of gear. And 1 lane of green. 1 lane of steel. And 1 lane of red. Let's mark them off. Gears. There we go. And the next one is going to be green. And steel. And red. Blue. Not sure. I'm also kind of feeling that these two should be here. Because that's going to be input here and input here, while I could then take that one as green. I'm still stuck on the iron. I think this makes more sense. No, actually that has to be on the top side. And copy, paste, and this one will then be steel. Okay, so this, because the steel somehow has to get over to that one. I think this could work. Get the signs out on a chest. Yes. No. I want to get the chest out like this, because that's the fastest way we can do it. Oh no, look at that. I don't have much time. Oh, I'm gonna panic. What do we want over here? We want it green. Okay, so let's get the green one. No. Focus on the worst one. Ah, ooh, ah, E. So. This. There you go. That's just an indicator. So somehow I'm gonna merge, or I'm gonna split them off. My idea for doing it is this way. And that works really nice. Really nice. What are you doing? From there. Right? I like having the belts cut in half. I don't know if I still do it when I get up here, but I like the... No, I don't. It becomes a bit absurd. But this part. Ta-da! Do I just get it close? Yeah, then I can much better get a sense of what I'm actually doing. Is Jeff here? Because then I have to curse at the stupid replace function. Stop sliding me over. Wrong way. So this is good. And now we need a green one up there. And we needed 2 iron gears. Could I? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, there. Oh, I can make a balancer right there. That would be so cool. That would look so awesome. I can't help myself. This is not my fault. It's purely aesthetic. Look at the beauty we could generate in this world. The world would be so much more beautiful place if we did that thing. Look at that. We balance in the middle of cutting through a bus. That's not very pretty, but who cares? Why did I miss the target by 1 tile? Yes. That means that one. All right, so that works. Now let me look at chat to see what I'm doing. Just underground the whole bus and turn the iron belts. Yeah. That's that one. What was the next one again? Steel. Well, that's right next to it. So maybe, how the hell am I going to take steel right next to it? Actually, only real feasible way is this. You, all the junk. This is what always happens when I bust things. It ends up being, it works, yes, but it's being so complicated that it really defies the whole, yes, the bus is simple. And now that, oh, don't do that. I'm being hugely inconsistent. Still, there we go, now that's out. And we just need the green one now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why am I actually taking it in? Because then it gets a feel for what it's supposed to look like. There. Now I can take these out because I know exactly what's on each belt. That will be enough for twice what I have here, I think. Yes. Top gear lane underground is wrong. Your gear splitter is wrong. Yeah. Everything is wrong. There we go. Hope that's better. Oh, and then I splitty. Beautiful pattern. Nope. But it kind of works. And it all ends up being very nice when it gets up there. You can also just do underground, upper ground. Hey, good morning, Tristan. Good morning. Right. I need a beer. Because I don't have to get up tomorrow morning to go to work. That never gets old. But it, oh well, it does probably get old at some point. But I'm also going to have to see what will happen. Okay, so this part is good. Now, somehow I need to double this. And I also need gears, okay, but I need the pipes. Pipety pipe. So I think the answer is this part has to be moved pretty close to the wall. Otherwise we can't make any room for it. This is, I guess, as close as we can make it. here. Something like this. Need 3 lanes out here. The first one, we've decided that this one will be the green, so that's not going to be a concern. This one can support it all the way up, no problem. The next one will be the gears, where we will have the issue like this, that I'm going to need to funnel some of the gears up here. But the rest actually have to go this way. Likewise, I'm going to have to funnel some of this that way to become pipes. Don't know how much, but so far it doesn't look like that many. I need, these was 13.6, so this was 9.4 per second, which means I need 19 per second. Times 2 is 38, so that's half a belt. Half a belt, good. Is 1/2 of the blue signs fit into an MK2 balloon? Yeah, the 1/2 fits into an MK2, so this one should be able to fit here. Unless I mess something up, which very well could happen. So these two, although I am much more inclined to just say here, this. It should actually be one higher up. Oh no, we're done with our signs. We don't have anything else to do because we don't have any blue signs. Oops. That's crazy how fast this one was. Now we need this one as the next 500,000. It'll take a while. We'll take this one. Oh, like, look at this. Let's look at this science. Yeah, about that. Don't think there's anything else we can take. We can take gates because that's the thing, but also pretty fast. Ah, stop this junk. That one. The spikes here. But they're just... On a 10-second, they've been running at 3.3k. Not bad. Not bad. Trust me, only playing games all day for months does give you depression. Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Rich Whitmore, slow down on episode 11 trying to catch up. Oh, it's not my fault. Everyone keeps asking me to do more. Alright, Chris, unfortunately there's a fire that needs fighting. Oh, well, happy firefighting. So I guess we're stuck on science for now. So these two will be once and here. Yes. So those are the two. The absolute must have, and these go here. Autosave. Get above because otherwise, yeah. Nope, they do not connect. don't like this because somehow like this. I think this is better because this one, before it goes, yeah, see, this is the problem. I need to get it split. That means I need to get it further up. Oh, I thought it was a spider. I was about to scream like a little girl, because that's what I do when I see spiders. Yes, it's kind of pathetic, but yeah, that's just me. This is better, and that means this one can have room to, this is the outbound. To go in the inside belt so that I have a full belt. Why the hell would I want a full belt of this? That makes no sense. Because I only need a half belt anyway. So keep the half belt. Yes. So that goes in here. This one somehow also has to go in. This is going to be a bit tricky. Now this one is going to be the iron gears. So no, not you. I both love and hate these kind of things because it's such a mess. But when you then see the whole thing just operate, then we're like, oh yeah, okay, it was worth it. So that gives us a bit of this. That goes into one lane, and the other has to go into that lane somehow. Not exactly a lot of room here, but no. Woohoo! Why is it not picking up? Oh, did you seriously able to bypass on this belt? So you can't even pick from corners even though you're fast one? Yeah, but because the other one is also fast. It's 10. Well, it just has to fill up, then it will be able to work. All right, so this one up here seems to be fully saturated. It has... What do we have? That's the green circuit. Okay, so green circuits. The next two... No, that's not saturated here. There. I don't think it doesn't work. How do you like my use of double negatives? Now, next one, I'm gonna need 2 lanes of these. And how much can you output if you get full support from their friends? Yeah. See how fast you can do the red and green signs. Yeah. You don't have blue sign, just the rest of the whole tech tree to do. Just rest the whole tech tree. Yeah. Well, I don't, because I just decommissioned my blue circuits. There's no science here. Yeah. None. So we need to rebuild it. Now let's look at this. You're now speed 15. That means every second you can output 2. That means if this one could be supported, of course, it could output 30 per second. That's a decent number. That's actually not just a decent number, but it's way more than this one's gonna cope with. So I need to take... Let's see, there are 3 inputs and there's just 1 of each. So let's take them. Come on, do this correctly. Yes. And the green ones. And the green one is... What will the green one be? That one definitely just goes straight in to here. Probably just with 2. Let's get the steel somehow merged. But what if we could take this one? There. So that becomes one belt, and then I will take like this. Well, if these two can put 2 in, then one of them should be able to keep up on the outbound. Although it could also be advantageous to take there. So now this one should be able to go out on both belts, and that means we have all of it out on this side, and I'm going to just route it out this side for the gears. That one has to be dealt with. Yep. Except all of this is completely relevant because it has to be moved. Whew. Hey, Christian, could I enjoy unemployment? Okay, thank you. Why not hot or bot the blue signs? I guess it's botting the blue signs. I like it. Don't you want gear and steel on the same belt and pipes on the other? That's also what I did. Yeah, because I need 2 pipes. Yes, and that's a slower belt. Not that I think it matters, but it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, right, now I get it. Now I get it. This is a mix belt. And from here we're gonna have that will be where we input this. And that'll be the output, so flip them all around.
A resplendent offering.
Yeah, somehow. Simon Oberbauer, resplendent offering. Thank you very much. $20, no subtext, but that is probably just a sitting there banging your head against the keyboard and accidentally hitting some your credit card details while looking at the stream. I very much appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Or if you had more subtle intents, such as supporting my unemployment, then thank you very much in any case. I really appreciate it, Simon. Speak up in chat if you're around. Let's make sure that gets added to our tally for today. It's a nice number. Is that? That's not a prime. That's definitely not a prime. Not unless 3 is a prime. I just said that, but 3 is a prime. But that doesn't make this a prime. And this one has to go here, there, and then everyone's happy. Yeah, that's actually true. Like this. Let's get 1, 2. Here, here. Way too many of these good ones, but who cares? So this one is now complete in the sense that it does what it's supposed to, and I can at least get this one. Now I'm going to take it out and regret it when I accidentally mess something up. So now this would be tempting, but it's too close, and I'm not using all that crap up there. So I'm going to just slide it up a few tiles. Futile. There. Yeah, not enough of everything, but that's just the way it is. Now let's see. This one is the output. Can anyone keep track of it? I'm deliberately making it a bit complicated for myself because I thoroughly enjoy just hooking up and see if it works. That's something I always find fun. Fun, fun, fun. Does that make sense? Yeah, that one gets split and that one gets split. And that gives us the 2 belts we need. Yes, that's the mixed belt here. And the other mixed belt should actually be over here. Yay, I love that override feature. Yes. So that's good enough. Now, where's the other one? I was getting some iron here. Oh, I just messed it up, didn't I? Yeah, this one. It's a bit tight, but plenty of room here. All right. How likely is it that this will work when I hook it up? This one is outbound, so it technically doesn't really need to... Oh, it's in the way there. Which means this one can be... Let's see, that goes out on the top side. Means that merges into that belt, and that one. That's the one we need for the blue signs. Right? Expect concentration. Everyone concentrate on what Nilos is doing and don't write something in chat. Oh, Stefan is not concentrated because he's doing everything. I'm gonna watch Resident Evil now. I might tune in after. Resident Evil. Most used feature of 0.17, copy paste, no more bottom left temporary blueprint. Oh, right, yeah, that's true. And this one. I'm gonna paste it once. Like this. Looks about right. That will simply be one in, and the other one will simply be the red ones. So, oh, hold on, this one actually has to be split because it also has to do there, right? Now, and now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just gonna cut this up a bit. This thing has to be, I mean, I can either do it No matter what, one of the sides has to be jumping up and down. Let's get this one. Here, here. Is that needed? Yes, it is needed. Okay, let's see. This one is heading down. Yes. And that's the output. Where do we... Oh, hold on. It actually has to go upwards. Because who cares if they are... What direction they're in? They need to get upwards. Yes, and the other one, just get all the way up. Don't care. And that's one. As few turns as possible. And I will just need to copy this one. I think it's a pretty good use of the real estate, all things considered. And that one. I think it works. I think it might work. And then, see, this one is... It's opening on one side. Can it keep up? I have no idea. I think it can. There we do. This one will give extra capacity. And I want the capacity on the outside, not on the inside. Are we ready to roll? I think we are. I actually think we are. And there's actually a likelihood that it might work. It's not guaranteed. Are we excited? Have more confidence in Elos. 100%. One build is turned. Consider making components in MK1 building? Nah. Neater and nerdier? No, this is about as build nerdy as I can get. What are the odds of this working? Let's take one build at a time. Yeah? Alright, let's see. It will work after it fixes 3 errors. Okay, so Stefan, you got 3 errors. Why don't you feed the engines from the top? Because then I'd have to take all the crap from the top as well. Goes through all this and then just uses bot. But it doesn't work. Yeah, turn it on. Alright. Stefan has got 3 errors. Hapo's got 1 error. No one else guessing? Come on. Well, that's the simple one. It seems to work. Lovely. Now let's get the other simple one. Probably should take the other ones first. Stuff working? Yep. Looks okay. Not able to keep up. Bit concerning, but let's... Yeah, it's because it keeps eating from this one. Yeah. Well... Deal. Does it get split? Split. And... it does get split there. Yes, so that actually also works. So far, not bad. Let's get these two. That's more concerning. That seems to work. This one goes up there. That one goes up there. Okay. So far, not bad. Not bad at all. One error that makes a massive mess. See, JD, this is why you're watching this. You're watching this just for the errors. And here comes the big one. Okay, they're not passing over. They're going in here. Are they coming out? Do they get merged? Do they get picked up? Do they output something? Both sides output something? Not quite as fast as... Oh! I guess it needs a bit more power. Yeah. No, that was a bit slow. Ladies and gentlemen, how about that? How about that? I'm pretty proud of this. This is okay. It could be worse. Look at the green circuit splitting off the belt. It's not balanced. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I have to move the whole thing one tile. Well, it started from over here. I'm... I think this is a pretty nice thing to do. This is not bad. And what we then do is simply take it on the outside here. You can see my satisfaction here. That's it's okay. Look at that. Pew, 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 pew. Off you go. Well, that one will not be able to keep up, but let's just give it a head start and then dive into the next big one, FTL. Not centered. Well, the reason why it's not centered is because I left room for a train station over here. It didn't pan out, but I left room for a train station. Yeah, I'm happy. I don't care if you count it as 0 or happy. I think engines are your bottleneck. Not enough pipes. I think everything is my bottleneck. Engines are okay. It's probably this one, and this one is completely all-consuming. It's consuming so much that at some point it'll probably run out. But this is brilliant because I needed something that could consume more. This one could be running out a bit.
A generous bestowal.
But you, I salute, not one error. Chapeau? Don't wonder what that's. But thank you! Woohoo! But you! Awesome! Almost at the next nice little milestone. 8. I love that. And I love that it's just running. What I could do is I do that one, which will give a bit more pressure this way. If I look up here, yeah, they're not operating, but it's really not that much of a concern because if I look here, you know, that's actually not correct because it does need a lot less here. And even though not all the iron are working, then the real bottleneck is actually these ones. And it seems to be mainly on the inbound. And there we go. There we go. As long as this is not an absolute full belt, then it will run out. I don't mind it. It means that when it's full, it will consume stupid amounts of materials. But as soon as it just drops down a bit, then it'll just consume everything. Yeah, that one. Oh, I hate that I can't stand anyone on this bus. I kind of forgot that. Little kink. Ah, see, that's an issue. We do this. That gets it a bit better. Why is that so? Okay. What is the production now of the blue? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's not much. It's definitely not much. That's not going to be anywhere near our usage, that makes no sense, right? Blue is consuming 1.4, but I'm producing 700. How does that add up? That's of course going to converge on the same. But even if I just produce 700, that is pretty good. The expression of approval and appreciation in France and other parts of Europe as a sign of admiration and respect, one shall indeed remove their hat. Ah, so tipping the hat. Ooh.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture, Tristan Hyde, with a cup of morning coffee. Good luck on your new job. Thank you. I think my new job is wonderful. I have much nicer co-workers. You know, the first thought that actually materialized this idea, brilliant, hitting the 7 mark. The first thought that materialized this part. Okay, I'm out then, back to bed, because I can. Good morning, here's in chat. Hey, good morning, JD. Thank you for dropping by. You can also see here, this one is also consuming a lot. So actually our 4 belts is being consumed rather fast, I'd say. That's not enough. Look at the beauty of this. I'm gonna put it there. Not because I need to, but because it's beautiful. No, it's not beautiful, but it's actually needed. Because I take the 2 belts off and then I take the same 2 belts off here. Not a good idea. So rebalance. This is great. Let's have a look at the production stats again. 60? 60. So we're using 60k per minute in this base. I think that's pretty good. Now, if we could do something else. If there was something else we could get that did not use blue signs, that's unfortunately not really feasible. We're going to take it. I think Sir messed up my donation. It didn't pop up. No. Who did you think you... No, PJTR. It did not pop up. Did you donate to some other Nilaus? Yeah, we're going to take a short break. Let's see. For the 3rd time, Nilaus, are you taking gears from the top 2 lanes of the bus twice without a 44 balancer? Now blue signs. Thank you, Tim. Thomas Tim Anderson. I didn't see that comment, but I thought about the same. Brilliant. Break time. And PJTR, that is a problem. Let me just check on the donation page if it's just not updated. No, I don't have anything coming in from you today. So there must have gone something wrong with the donation. Okay, we're going to take a short break. Let's see if we can figure this out. And break. Whoa, that's a lot of places that were attacked while I was looking the other way. I need to find the Streamlabs OBS. We're going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to be back with a Invisibeer. It's going to be probably 4 minutes because I got a few texts from coworkers that I need to reply to. So just give me 4, maybe 5 minutes. I'm going to actually put it in 4. So we know it. 4 minutes, then I'm going to be back. No, not that one. That one. All right, I'm coming. There. And that wonderful sound. Sorry, that took a bit longer than anticipated. I am not a teenager anymore, so the texting part is taking a bit more time. All right, so let's see. Oh my. There is Arnold, that didn't. Oh, I love the search function. Arnold, yes. To a robber baron, I see that it looks like you've upgraded your pledge to a fanatical devotee. That is amazing, and I'm gonna just remove the link and then add it again, so we can get a good notification from everyone's favorite voice actor, Wayne June. Well, maybe Mark Hamill is also a pretty damn good voice actor now that we think of it. And let's get back and take a look at the chat. It's Anilos, the sound.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Whoa, Dustcrow, amazing. A small contribution to seed fund for your new business. Thank you very much, Dustcrow. And I have you as an engineer in my base. I should be probably shouldn't be putting you in the front lines. Thank you very much. And we also need Arnold to get in there. And PJTR donated $2 with a test. It is absolutely working. I can confirm that it is working. And let's see if we can get our favorite Wayne June to trigger on this one. Yes. Here. Get an update so we... No, it did not update. Damn. That's strange why it did not upgrade.
A gleaming endowment.
Looks like it's long ago that one was there. Because donated $10. Are you drinking at work now, Nilos? Yes, I am. Isn't it wonderful that I'm able to drink at work? How many of you can do that? Saint Cabbage. Okay, I think... Oh, yeah. Oh, didn't we pause it? We probably didn't even pause it. It's amazing how when something bad happens at a job, you soon find out who was actually a friend and who was just using you for progress. Yeah. I can also just, if I'm just sharing some of it, I'm not going to go into any kind of details or anything, but one of the things that I do want to share is that this is something that I've been talking about this on stream, that it was sort of an ambition that I wish I could and would and should and all that stuff, but I never just really had the guts to do it. And then when the decision is taken, then I feel really good about the decision, even though it wasn't me taking the decision. And that's actually kind of symptomatic of me, unfortunately, that I'm a bit of a coward in some respects, that I knew with myself that this is what should happen. But I could not take the decision myself because I was too afraid of, oh no, what's going to happen if... And instead I was just sort of biding my time and testing and seeing and not really progressing. So, yeah. Yeah. So, okay, that's a really annoying sound. So it's kind of like when I got divorced. It wasn't my choice, but I was really happy with it because I do have a tendency to look at the positive side and just find some upsides to it. So basically the last week I've been compiling all the positive things that would happen if, which means that as something happens, I'm not thinking about the negative side. I could be freaking out about all sorts of things, but I don't, because, well, why should I? So, why not use nuclear again and use robots to transport water barrels inside the factory? Because it sucks. I want to get rid of these. I don't like them. And now we have this one is being limited, it seems. Yeah. Now, onwards to the next challenge. So that's the blue science. I don't know if there's anything else we can do. See, all of them are 120, so all of them are going to consume blue science. Do we have the capability to make any of the other ones? Because then we might as well make the other ones that are also expensive. Yeah, there's 4K there, so let's take one of the other ones, like this one, for example. Maybe now would be a time to build that one. No, batteries. Batteries. We need batteries, right? Yeah, I think we need... Hey, Patrick. Good to see you. And this one could and probably should be cleaned up. Oh, it is already cleaned up. That one... Oh, this one... So how many versions did I have of blue science? Clearly too many. Clearly too many different variations. Oops, not working. And then I just inserted all the copper back in the facility here. Output. Yeah. Output. That was probably easier just to do output. I don't know what happened with Patreon, because Patreon said there was an update, but when I look at Patreon, the only thing I can see of recent events is actually the on of then, and that was not new. It's actually some time ago. But if I will add it here, I don't think I have. It's one of the last ones. On of it's not needed, so we just take fanatical devotee on all 1, 2, 3. Is that correct? I spelled it correctly. There we go. So now that's a big one. Great. And thank you. But it did look like it was done several days ago. Can you get a mod called waterfill and place it next to the factory? Yeah, I can. But I'm not particularly keen on the nuclear power at this point. I wanted it, but now that I have this much power or this much solar and it doesn't take up all of the base, then I'm just pretty happy with it. Like just doing it that way. Let's clean this out. This one's irrelevant at best. This one as well is pretty much... Oh, okay, that's never working when you're this slow. And get all of it. Nope, don't want to carry grenades around. Don't want to carry any of these around. Yeah, oh, and this part. And then you're also being retired. Great. Probably not the right way to do this. But it works. Yeah, this is pretty good. This one can easily be moved anywhere I like. So what I think I should do is make a medium sized and make this one a dedicated... No. I'll take a medium one and then make that dedicated sulfuric acid and batteries. That's the stuff I need. Yes. But where? Let's make it down here somewhere. By the time I make it, it doesn't matter where it is. W sharp. That is correct. Great, Arnold. Oh, that's time for work. Might look a bit later. Okay, PJTR, did you figure out where your money went? I hope they didn't go to some fake Nilaus. Also, Nilaus might have bad memories regarding waterfill, as it was very easy to get free pistol. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember that. That was mildly disappointing. Hey, okay, so Stefan is asking St. Cabbage, how did the meeting go? Boring and dumb. So, business as usual. So, in this case, we are going to go up here and make the better chemical plants. Do we have those yet? Nope, we don't have the better chemical plants as far as I can tell. Let's just see if we can request them. See, there are Mark 3 chemical plants. No. Do we have Mark 2 chemical plants? Yes, they're down here somewhere. That's Mark 1. Somewhere we have Mark 2. There. Now we need Mark 3. You know what, just copy this one into the last empty spots we have here. Got it? This will be Mark 3. Those are some pretty nasty things we have here. But they are all highly likely. Okay, so they are coming, and this one will be 20? They're kind of expensive, but I think I need 50 in total. This one will make you just to do some designs, and then I'll come back and grab the rest. Let's also have a look at another thing. Let's actually have a look at this one. Still doing no. What is that monstrosity? I don't know what it is. Oh, the horror. And all the colors, I don't know what that color even means anymore. Look at that color. There we go. What about power? It's fine. Upgrade. And doesn't matter if I have this many outbound if I do not have the same amount inbound. So let's do this one. And do that one. And then let's try to be careful not to break this. That doesn't matter. This is good. How much do we have? We don't really know. Oh, we do know. We just forgot to... Oh, there it is. And that is 200,000. Let's Nixie tube it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is not okay. I'm gonna put it down there. Barrels of crude oil. Yes. Not bad. Not bad. One of the output inserters for the oil unload doesn't have a matching belt. Though, didn't I fix that? Nope, not yet. Not that I think it really matters. This one might be... Up it to delay of 4. That one is full, yes. So that pumps up here. And this disgustingness is just not working, is it? This is way too small. Even with these, I think these also need upgrades. So let's go back to this facility. Yeah, that's a lot of things coming in. And I do have these. But then let's make decent numbers. And yeah, 32 of those. Yep. This one should get just the petroleum in. Look, I called it petroleum. That's actually... Okay, where else is it going? That one comes out. Move run, and that one goes in here. Yeah, but that's empty, so that doesn't matter. So it's basically from here to here. And it is keeping up. Let's have a look here. It's keeping up. Yeah, they're stuck. So it is trying to output. Okay, so getting this one upgraded doesn't really make much of a sense. It's mainly about getting this one upgraded. That will do now. So let's start from scratch. We are getting oil in from maybe here. So what is it? Oh no, I'm not going to carry on crude oil barrels. Yeah. What is the output? Okay, yep. Right, so now we have a lot of these. These can probably consume a decent amount. Oh, it also needs water, damn it. Petroleum and water. How much do we consume? But this one will be fully upgraded here. So that's 30 every second. That's 60 per second without any beacons. And it needs nothing more. And let's try and look at... it could be done better. Yep. Now this is speed 12 times 30. Space thrusters already finished. Wow. All right, we're just rocking these. I don't think I have any yellow signs, or do I? Oh, I do. I do have a bit of yellow signs. So fuel cells is excellent because it doesn't take any of the purple signs that we ran out of. Wow, we're working this. Oh, no methane misnomer. Anyone? Well, I was being very, very careful. All right, so the insanity of this is crafting speed 12. Consumes... I'm going to need a calculator. Those kind of big numbers are beyond me. So that consumes 360. That's 700. I'm just trying to get a grip of... $360. 780. 720 per second. 1080 per second. Keep going. $144 and 1,400. That's definitely more than a pipe. So I think this is overly ambitious. Okay, and the next part is 1 or more. Let's figure out how many belts this would require. So that means every second it produces 2 times 12. That's 24. So this one produces 24, and then also the box. So that's 33.6 times 2. That means these 2 will exactly fill up the entire belt. Okay. Yes. Don't really know what to say about that. I mean, the easy one is this and this. But what about the middle one? What are we going to do about it? Maybe it's actually better to do it this way. Whoop. Yes, this works. Let's see again. I want to make sure that we don't accidentally align anything. No, that's actually good. Ah, can I do this? Under special conditions, I can. Like this I can. Yep. Okay, Paul M. Good night. Congrats on your job. Thank you. Wasn't it 360 petrol per for one chemical plant? So you need 3, maybe 4. Yeah, it's 360 here. This one consumes 360 and outputs. What was it? Crafting speed of. Oh, that one needs a bit. One more, because that's actually. Just get all this in there. Just make in the middle, and then we'll find out afterwards if it makes sense. Here. Actually, that does not need to be like this. It could also just be like that. This doesn't seem so bad, I think. I think this seems really good. Just compress things when we can. There. Yeah. So that's the outbound side. This is not working. Yep. And this is 24 per second, so that's definitely 2 of each. So now the next part is figuring out what are we going to do about this monstrous amount. Let's take a look at the next one and see if that can do something about it. Maybe use underground from sulfur direct to sulfuric acid plants. Let's have a look. Let's see. What do we need here? We need 5 sulfur per second. So that basically means all of this. And that one. And what are we going to do then? That we are... I don't even remember what I'm looking for. This one. We might actually need 3 of them. And they can also be moduled. That helps a bit. Oh, there's still 12. That one. I like it. I like it. And this one will be iron ore. Oh, sorry. And I will take another one. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure one input can support all of this, but still. So this part needs to be then inserted into 2 different things. Yeah. I think this needs to be put into a what are they called? Here. Iron. Some iron. We have some here. Sad, happy about your job, whatever you want. Thank you. That's you must be a good boyfriend to someone. Like, yeah, I'm happy, sad for you, whichever way you prefer. So from here, I can say output and output. This one will only output once that is above 1000. Yeah, but the other one will always. Joined late is Nero's officially a full-time streamer now. Yes, Jeffers. Well, technically I'm unemployed, but whatever. Or I'm, yeah, I don't know what to call it, but. And so this one just has to get out. The other one has to somehow go in and produce some batteries. This one will output how much? Assuming it can produce all the time, then that's 50 per second times something. That's a lot. Hold on. I need to figure out how many this one can produce. This could produce 2 per second at a rate of 12. Okay, we're going to do some math. Yay! 24 per second times the productivity, that's 1.4, so it outputs 33.6. Now, this one takes 5 sulfur inbound and... yeah, okay, so multiply by 10. Multiply by 10. 336 sulfuric acid we can get. And then we add the productivity times 1.4. That means now we have 470 sulfuric acid coming out. Most of it will be done here. Now we all can drink at work, Yeah, woohoo! Drinking at work. Batteries. That takes almost nothing. Well, it does take something, but let's figure out what one of these would take with a row of happy little beacons nearby. So this is, oh, I made it incorrect. That was a so-called happy little accident. We'll do it that way. That should give it 12 crafting speed, and we remember this part says 8 per second, like 40. This consumes 40 divided by 5 seconds, 8 per second. So 8 per second, and I have 480 times 8, because that's the crafting, no, times 12, the crafting speed. So this requires 96, which means with this thing, I can actually only make 4 of them. I could make 5, but then it will consume all of it, but only when it's allowed. So let's do that. it's going to cut down on some of this. Now, that will be... here. It doesn't require much, so it just needs one belt in, and then it gets one belt out. So I'm going to get one belt in like this. And then I'm going to get one belt out. Here. Those fuel cells. Oof. This science is just getting there really fast. Military science, not going to happen. That one, let's look at our content science. I have a minuscule amount of either of those, so I guess it's time to go back to... They're not actually that scary. 28,000, that's not a scary amount. Oh, that one, 28,000 here. And then of course, this is the one that gonna take a while. So let's work our way towards it. Let's just have it idle on this part, which will then just consume some materials. So I'm going to figure out, I'm going to get iron in and copper in. Where should I get? Iron, copper. I think we'll just get them by... Should I get them by bus or by a robot? I think I'll get them by bus. And then have it right smack in the middle? No. Position is not that great. We also need a lot of water, so this is probably not the best place because the water is up here. So it could be up here, but then I'd have to drag it apart. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be low density. Let's look at this drawing. The bus or the mall. I don't need to have this here. I don't need to have this here. But 1, 2. They go over here. So this one. The mall. This one I don't think we need. That could be, let's call it batteries. It looks nicer. And maybe down here. Or maybe down here. That's the one. Yeah? Let's do that. That means it's going to be another location. That will now be this one. It didn't get placed, why not? Here. Okay, it's now full. Yes, there's now a full-time self-employed entertainment logistics provider. Yeah, I'm a passive logistics provider. I'm waiting for jobs in the provider business. You need titanium pipes for MK2 oil stuff? Why? Every time Neos drinks, it seems that he has a tattoo on his left arm. No, not yet, at least. So no USA trip for Neos? Well, yes, there will be a USA. I think the USA trip was self-funded anyway, so they might still be on. Yes, Tristan, thank you for keeping so well up with my my endeavors. That was actually because I had anticipated this was going to happen. So I booked a vacation, and I'm sure my boss was like, he booked a vacation after I fire him. Wow. And I was like, oh, just you wait. I I wish I would. I wish I could see his expression when he finds out that I have sent my two best friends for a planned vacation in US and he approved it, because he can't point fingers at me because he approved it. I asked him. I literally wrote a mail to him saying, I don't think I can make these decisions anymore considering everything. So, but I would do it if it was my call. What do you think? And then he said yes. This is okay. That one's good. Now let's see. I'm gonna get iron and copper. No, we can argue that iron can come up from here. So iron can go like this, and then copper can come in here, and then they'll merge and they'll be happy and they'll live happily ever after. Like this. Oops, that one, and this one goes out, right? Or do we? No, we don't want to do it any other way. I like this. Do I like it even more if I could push it upwards? I think so. This is already quite nice. It's definitely not fully utilized, and I could probably double it, but I don't think there's going to be enough. Ooh. Yeah, you will then be on this side. Yusuf Frontier, what are you up to? Someone long ago, I am been invited for a conference at Microsoft in Redmond, so that's 1 week of training for me to actually be know more about Azure platform and Microsoft products in general. But basically, I'll put belt pointed the wrong way. Oh yeah, guess I would find out about that eventually. So that's for me to learn some more about the solution architecture part of the Microsoft platform. There. They probably shouldn't be right next to each other. That one. One more. So water is the top, right? Yeah, top, and petroleum lower one. Water comes from here. Yes, yes, yes. All is good. And that one is then the sulfuric acid coming out, and batteries out on this side. I think I can almost remember this. That's iron. This is copper. And that's the output. And on this side, nope. Ah, there. That's the other way. It's been output pipe. We check on the inside. This one is an input. Is an output. Output, yes. Off you go. In. Looking mighty fine already. Let's have a look at getting the iron in. I think I will get it. So this one will be the iron, and this one, the copper. And yeah. Right, so far so good. Did you merge your networks? No, I don't think I did. Nope, I did. I replaced the outer one here. Nope, I didn't. And hello, Gandalf. Make him think of his idea. Sure, it's really cool. I like how you're able to work with an empower shell. That seems like a really old school way of looking at it. But yeah, I guess place the middle roboport and not the boundary one. Yeah. Hopefully to push everything one tile down. Yeah, that one would, it would only fit for here. I mean, what I can do, that I'll do this one to make you happy. There. That'll make you happy, right? I don't know if it looks better or worse. This one is going to be iron. So, where do we get the iron? We get it here. Whee! Don't really have a good solution for how to do this. So far, we do it the ugly way. And now we'll have a copper lane. Aha! Oops. So that part is okay. Looking good. Now let's get the water because that's boring. I'm gonna kill this one. This one is definitely never ever gonna be coming into use again. So, but it uses a lot of water for not really a lot of value. Okay, either filter these two battery storage chests or make them into providers. Oh, filter. Oh, yeah. I forgot that. I forgot the filter. I think actually providers is neat. Is better, then we don't get any junk flowing backwards. So, Lorax, you will be repurposed into something else. All of these out. These out. Well, you know what? They actually should be on the outer trash list. There. Now it's getting a bit tight with all the stuff. These also on the outer trash list. Go. Yeah, that's chic. There you go. And ta-da! Now we take this one out. Now I have to be a bit careful because we can't take all of it out. Oh. No. Ah, that's easy. It's just all the ones that are linked here. And the water comes in. The top one is water, the second one is oil, so let's take the water first. I don't think I need more than I can cope with, but I also think it would be nice if this one fit somehow. I don't like this. I think it's better to have it here because that's before the belt starts. And then have as few breaks as possible. Yeah. There. Good. So that's water coming in. Water. Yeah. Is it It looks like it's everywhere, but let's see if it can keep up. And now the next one is petroleum. That means I'll decommission this one. Well, no reason to decommission it just yet. That one. You know? Oh, how about actually putting it out on... like this. I think this is a better point. Here. They do not merge. Yes. It's actually... no, I can't do that yet. You got something? Oh yeah. A bit of stuff. What's your excuse? Lack of water. Yeah, to be expected. This water just cannot keep up. This is the part I don't like. Because if I look at the water, yeah, it looks crappy. Yeah, crappy water. Let's try this one. Did that make a difference? Probably not. When did Neros fuel the depots? What depots? Between... Did you want to go much further? Yep, I could do that. So less or safe? What are we talking about now? Pipes for crossing a bus, yeah. Yep. You're all correct. I'm gonna grab around one of these. There. Don't know why I have one of these. That seems strange. Right. That'll give us a bit of this, and I will also... right now, I don't feel a need to replace anything. Is the water keeping up? Nope, the water is not keeping up. I don't know how to get this. I just don't know how to make the water work in and out of these. It's just impossible for me. I'll just make some pipes just to make us happy. How much did we request? Yeah, 120. That seems like good numbers. All right. Water flow rate decreases with longer pipe lengths. Yeah. Okay, so I am Cicerone. I am certified SPC. So that's Safe Program Consultant, I think. SPC? I can't really recall what it is, but yes, I'm certified on that button. So obviously I know that one better, don't know the less, but yeah, it's, I think a lot of things can work, and it's probably not because of the methodology that it fails. Now that one has something. Right, got something there. This one is empty. So this one, oh, god damn it. So annoying. So bloody annoying. This is why I don't do nuclear, because getting water in and out of these just doesn't seem to work. Or maybe I'm just consuming too much. In which case, it's just water sucks. Yeah, look at that. These lanes here are completely empty because I cannot get enough water in. I need so much water. Look at all this junk here just to feed water. This one also is barely keeping up. And look at this one. This is down to 3.7 million plastic. That's not much. Multiple water inputs, yeah. Mixer tubes in the sulfuric water tank. Why? Don't think so. It's actually interesting why they're not consuming fast enough. This one is stuck on, oh, it's 100 water. That's actually quite a lot of water. Yeah, I think we could then do something like this and then get a separate water supply. For this one. That's probably not really a good idea, but let's do this one. Why do we have this? These pipes are just absolutely disgusting. I might just change the whole thing to barrels because this is just killing me. Is this better? Yeah, stuff is working. Stuff not working. Still, everything that comes in here. Of course, this has speed 12, so it uses 100 per second. So it's going to use 1200 per second. Yeah, that's a full pipe. But again, it's the same issue. It's the same damn issue. I need so much water. Ah. So what about doing the streaming in 2 week sprints, ending with a retrospective? Huh. that would be interesting. An interesting idea for sure. Do it as a sprint and then set some goals. I could do that. I mean, I'd like that, especially for something like my final factory, where it is actually running over such a long time. So you have like epic things, and you have break it. You have PI planning. Yeah, it could be an interesting concept just to illustrate it, set up some goals, see if you make it. Because like all other software endeavors, they're not going to hit their target. They just never do. I don't know. I guess I've just overbuilt it and can't do anything until I get. I forgot to look at the water. There's no doubt. This is not the water's fault. It's my fault. But we are getting a decent chunk here. And this one has to be now wired up to this. And what about the other end? Anything there? No. Good. Let's kill this one, just nice and slowly. Kill it. And this one will pull it up that way. This one will do what it can, and then it'll give up. I was missing that some time ago, but now it seems to be not an issue. That one's good. That one's almost done. So soon that will also be stuck. Building water barrels on the main boss. Oh, that's actually interesting. A purple belt of water barrels carries 2,666 water per second. That's actually not that much. Titanium pipes. We can grab all the titanium pipes we have. Oh no, none. What? Oh, what? Why? Why? Okay. So apparently I already had some in my... And I kind of requested a bit too much. Oops. Let's go 200 on this just because. And where are the rest? They must be in one of these boxes. Very strange. Yeah, getting some. And okay, so now let's go into this one and see if anything that does not need to be upgraded. I don't think I need this upgrade anymore. Doesn't happen very often. I'll take the red to the red, and then we can take that one, that one. Let's try it. Doesn't say anything about additional capacity. That's kind of not how it's supposed to go. One off. Yep. And here. And here. Swoosh, all of it. Input mode. And now it's stuck. So now it doesn't really matter because it got stuck here. That's outbound. Great. I think I'll just leave it as this for now. Good. I suck at math. One pearl belt is 333 water per second. That's okay. Titanium pumps. Yeah, don't think. We have a row south from water. They can use this row for only for piping water. Have a row south from water. What? I can't use those. They're occupied. That one. Oh, that one, yeah. But that's also a shared one, so don't really think I should use it. But now we have 2 dedicated lines of water, and that, I think that's much more appropriate. This one, I just do that. Up, up. Yeah, that helps a bit. I feel like watching Arumba and Stijo play, where... Did that just mess up? Yeah, it did. Where Arumba was doing nothing but replacing pipes, and Stijo was cursing at AAI. Good times. One off. One freaking tile off. There. Not that it really matters. Here. Don't bother doing that anymore. Let's do something else instead. That one, off you go. That one, off you go. Now my inventory is blasted. Take a look at the battery wells. You swished the belt weaving away. Oh, I did. I do that often. That's just something I do. So that one here. Oh, it does mess it up. No? Yeah, these two are green and that one green, and then that one has to be here. And then probably everything is messed up, so that should do the trick. And from here, what? Oh. Ah, there was a bit of pollution, not much. And off you go with that. All right, that's good. So this one is desperately working, not desperately working enough, but it looks good. See, you can see the iron is, or the engines are actually stuck. This one you're not getting enough, but that doesn't really matter as long as this belt, these two belts are full. Then it doesn't matter that not all of it. For example here, this one will gradually stockpile, and this one is stockpiling, meaning more flows this way, and they're basically 4 full belts. This one is just desperately grabbing it as fast as he can. I guess the issue here is... Yeah. Oh, I can fix this. Not fix, because that would imply that there was actually a genuine problem, and there isn't. I can do that, and I could do this as well. That'll use a bit more. And make it ever so slightly more efficient. Yeah. This one? Yeah, I can't really get this one in faster. Titanium underground pipes have the exact same fluid box because the regular pipes. Only diff is max distance 10 to 20. And servers are not keeping up with the miners. I think, yep, that's cool. Oh, break time soon. Yep. I was thinking, did I have 1 break or 2 breaks? I have no clue. Let's have a look at the production we have of... It's over 1 minute here. Yeah, we're producing at 800 per minute. That's nothing. At that pace... What is it? What's it at? It's 840 and then times 1.20. That's exactly 1000. And then times... Okay, so that means it's going to take 500 minutes or 9 hours. Well, that's 2 full streams. Ooh, they actually broke through, you bastards. Let's do a short break. Let's get out here, get an overview, and let's take a short break. Where are we at? Yep, that's break time. Perfect. Thank you, Hopos, as usual. For the overview, when I've lost it, I will see you guys in about 3 minutes time for more drinking on the job. Ha. 3. And I'm back. Here we are. Yes. Let's see. Where are we? Let's get back into it. A lot of things going on. Like they are removing some of the weirdness in the first place. Okay. You know, with the extra belt length you added to the mining producers in the blue factory, you could now add another inserter as well to increase the iron. I could. I don't see that. Honestly. Yeah, I could take one in. I could take one here, and then I could take, oops, that one here, for example, just to get a bit of extra, but I don't think that's actually what matters too much. Can do the same up here, if need be. I guess this will just have to do. So we'll get a bit of the, if I really look at it, then it's consuming quite a lot of everything. And I think that's the core part of it. Quite a lot of everything. And, oh, let's actually get it in output mode, because that was actually, that was strange. Whether that really made a difference here. Got 50. Oh, it's getting something, yeah. All right, let's have a look at the next one. The next one could be this one, or it could be the production facility for this, which is way too big. Yeah, it's way too big. I'm going to build it on a smaller one, or no, I'm going to build it. I'm just going to take this one, because why not? And I think we also need to go out and work on... Is this going to be here? Yes. One off. And let's see, that one here. No? What are we doing again? This one. This one. Script foo will be making a lot of these. And okay, so that's taken care of. This one, I'll have to figure out how to do this. I think I'll actually rotate it, because it's going to come from the top and not from the side. Now, green circuit inserters are limiting. There will always be something. Always be something that's going to be limiting, and that's just the way it is. Oh, not these. Alright, whatever. Oh, I do have 100 of those. That's too much. I have too many of those small empty ones. Let's build them up into this location. They take up a bit of space, and I think we also need to go out and... No, that keeps being available. Also need to go out and take a look at what our mining looks like. I think the mining is not good enough. Let's do this one instead. And don't know if that's going to be the output. I think it would be better suited to be this one. And here. just let these go. But okay, that's just the way it is. Let's get 100 of these then. Alright, the curvy belt of green plus red are not enough to keep the minus assembly. Better green input is needed. Yeah, exactly, Jeffers. This is the point. There will always be... You have to have a bottleneck. If you don't have a bottleneck, you have a supply bottleneck. So of course there will always be something that's lagging behind, but I'm pretty satisfied with the fact that it's almost... If I look at these belts, right? If I look at the belts here, they're pretty much all flowing. Not the steel though. Steel is not flowing, but that's to be expected. But these are pretty much all disappearing. This is pretty much all disappearing. I'd love there was a way that I could calculate the transfer speed. This is okay. So I think it's good. I think it's really good. So at 17 blue signs per second, which is 12 miners per second. Yeah. Now let's have a look at... Oh, we're being attacked again. So this is all good. And is there... Doesn't matter at all which one's what? No. I just need... Oh, hold on. One of them has to be plastic. And plastic should be coming from here. Yeah? So... Oh, this is actually nice to have plastic coming in. It has to be this one. And nope. It's hard to also see which way they spin, not just on the stream. And here. Flip upwards, flip up, and go away. Yep. Here. Up, up. We're getting attacked. Okay, as long as it's only those, then I'm not worried. If they got past the miners, then I would be a bit worried. Nope. That one. Flip, 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 flip. Yes. Okay, so the top one has to go over here and no, that one. Missed it, and there. Okay, so I think this works now. It kind of feels silly that they are coming from over there instead of from these two. Ah, it feels silly. It feels silly. Is it enough to do something about? Yes, it is. At least this. Let's take this one out. Nope, this one. Damn it. Now I just messed the whole thing up. Here. Alright, so that will have... Think carefully. I'll go in here. And jump. Here. The next one. Here. Yes, like this. Now the first one comes. This one goes up here. That's okay. And next one. There. Does it seem to make sense? It's much simpler. It's a hell of a lot more simple. Why is it suddenly so much more simple? And does it work? Yes, so. Alright. So. Should this one just be... Yeah, it should. Okay. So, plastic goes in here. Why? Plastic goes in. Yes. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's right in the middle of this crap. Okay, I can kind of maybe-ish... Oh, damn it. No. Well... We're gonna try something. What if all of this just would disappear? Are they still connected? Yes, 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 and yes. So that's good. So what I also then need is to... I have no idea what I'm doing here. Let's see. That one. These two. Yes. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's a kind of a different approach. And that means at this spot I can take 2 lanes out, which I will. One lane will go out here, and the other lane, no. Well, maybe. Yeah. That's one. And these two, just take some... Where's a good place to take this? I could take it... Nope. I cannot be during these ones, so that's not happening. I think we just got a green one in there. Yep, we did. And let's try one more time. Now I completely lost what it is I'm trying to do. That's not it. The other way around. That one, yes. I was like, why is it suddenly not working at all? Whoosh. And whoosh. That's pretty okay. Yep. And from here, it's the copper. That one. And that one has to go one. No, the other way around. There. Let's clean up inventory. And these. There. And let's wire these up as well. Just do the whole thing immediately. And foreign contamination. Yes, let's see. What about the power? Probably not. Okay, let's keep it up. Do we have this? Whoa, that's not looking good. Why is this steel so bad? Oh. Oh. Really? How much steel do we have? We have 500,000 and yet this crap happens. Oh, God damn it. Damn it. All right, we will persevere. It's going to be sluggish for a while now. Like this. Yeah. And that's because it wasn't balanced, so it did stupid stuff. It won't be able to keep up, but at least it's not so poorly balanced. If anyone has any idea to do this better, then I'd love to hear it. Why is this one so imbalanced? Because it always picks in from one side, so I guess maybe. Lane balancing before going into the 4x4. Yeah, that's what we've done now. Here. It's lane balancing. It's working. It's doing fine. So this one is definitely a bit problematic because of this, but it's gonna even out, I hope. So that one's working. The plastic is now actually going to be an issue. Look at that lack of plastic. Hold on. Also kind of a lack of... That's no good. And I will get this one. And I don't mind filling this one up because why not? You know what? I don't even mind filling these up. Because this is just use stuff and be happy. Alright, so that will mean this one has to be taken out because it's now irrelevant. And it will be replaced by... $100. Go. So now that is no longer in short supply. Whoa, no. Why did I forget this? Why did you forget this? Oh no. Oh, I wonder how many I've thrown away. A few. already made a storage that is always balanced. Yeah. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I wonder how many I've lost here. Probably like 5 or some. 5? No, not 10. 5 it could be. Maybe we can see here. Oh, where's my search button here? $20. Robots into space, 23. So 3,000. I don't think at the end of the day that will make a big difference. So what I'll do now is... This one is also quite miserable in the sense that these warehouses are also pretty crap. Because this. I don't really know why this has been so poorly. I really thought it would be bouncing. Oh, did I put that in? That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so now they're all there, and that'll hopefully help. Yeah, it helped a bit. Still 3.6. Then I should turn these off. Is there storage here? No, there's no storage. Alright, let's have a look. So extra 4 hour stream today? Nope, no extra 4 hour stream today. But I'm not going to go doing anything insanely different than I am right now. Not immediately. It's more about some of the other projects that I'm sort of been contemplating, but just did not have the time or the capacity or yeah, mental energy to go into, that I can now no longer have an excuse to not do. Yeah. Oh, not working? Yes, that's working. And that one. Thank you, Jeff S, for that little trick. Yeah. Now let's take all of this out. Let's also look at Patreon. We haven't looked at Patreon for a while. Maybe something exciting has happened. No. Nope. Oh, all this crap collected outside. And take a bit of this one. That's okay. Let's just get all of them in here. Yes. And then we go all the way up. And then we start spamming this one all the way down with the... Here. That one. So the trick here is you have to find the place where this one out here also can carry liquids. Because if I put something here, I can't put liquids into it. So I have to take this one out, move this around. And because now this one can carry liquid. Why is it going all the way down there? Don't know. This one's out. Out. And this one is working if it only had some power, which it did not. Now I'm going to build it as close as I can, I think. This one. There we go. And let's keep this one, this one. The base is not small to be sure. I think this is a decent size here. And this one is not stored in the network, so here. And now it's about time we expand this. Can I get it? Yes, I can. Yay, we get a new sort of outer line here. And then I can take this one. And now I can take 2 of them. Makes it a lot easier. Could take 3, but still 2 is okay. And then we take all of these out. Nope, didn't cut that off. Yes, perfect. And let's do the same up here. That's still an awful lot of iron. And we now get into the coal location, so that's an issue as well. Take Patreon again. I'll take Patreon again. Oh, Vichu! Stefan Wickman, that is amazing. To what do we owe the honor that you decided you want to upgrade to a fanatical devotee? And I'll just check to see if for some reason me yelling at both Patreon and Streamlabs has helped. Nope, nothing has helped. I haven't quite been yelling at them, but I've been quite persistent in my service requests. And now that we're sitting here we're just waiting for this one to pop up so we can, takes a bit of time to get that sorted. It's the logging in with Streamlabs that takes forever. I've actually considered that maybe I should try to make a Assured Power app that can do this for me. No, it still doesn't update. Oh, it doesn't update because it's not a new donation? No? That sucks. Can I filter? No. I search? Can I... What is that? Spin wheel, credit, stream labels? I have no idea what that is. There we go.
Another loyal devotee.
But it highlights as 2 months ago because it was an update of the pledge. That is something that has changed relatively recently. But thank you very much, Vichu, and welcome to the rank of fanatical devotee. That is very, very awesome. Thank you. Makes a huge difference. And that means actually, are we? Yes, we're back up to where we were at the end of December. This is amazing. I love it. Thank you very much. What am I looking for? No, that's not getting updated, but this one's getting updated. Nope, we'll add it. Fanatical devotee. Okay, and now that it gets kind of late evening, then I like to have my late evening where I share some of the more interesting, maybe quirky things that I don't want to share just at the beginning, but as I was sitting today at the work, waiting to get fired, basically just cleaning up my things, making sure that I had phone numbers available, and just basically doing sort of menial things, talking to the people, but not really just chasing deliverables. Anyway, so I was sitting there, and then I got contacted by a headhunter who wanted. That's gonna blow up. No, not quite. Let's just see what blows up. That one blows up. Okay. 3. Oh, okay. Something here. Yep. All right. So I was sitting there and got contacted by a headhunter for a job, like a normal job. You say a service delivery manager. Not particularly interesting, but it's just nice to know that. All right, great. I'm being contacted. Woohoo. Someone seems to find my profile interesting. So that was nice. But almost immediately afterwards, I was contacted by Twitch Nordic. So they contacted me, and I've not been in touch with Twitch since I stopped there. They contacted me and said, "Hey, your contact is really cool. Would you like to? We think you should be streaming on our site." Oh, that could fit in there. Nice. That I thought was pretty nice. It's always nice to be contacted instead of just fighting the way through to sort of the rough and tumble. Is that necessary? No, it's not necessary. Great. So this one's updated. Woohoo! Good. And what? That train? So that was pretty neat. I don't know if I'm going to do anything about it or not, but I think it was. I'm at least going to have the call and just ask some of the questions. Like my main concern before was the fact that it's paying U.S. taxes, and that's kind of unfun. So what company is paying out? Interesting. Whether I can be allowed to try it, and then see if it works, or have to stop streaming on YouTube in order. That might be something different because now it is an account manager who contacted me. So could be a slight difference in what is allowed. Or maybe it's because all the talk I've had on stream about titty streaming, and that sort of like, oh yeah, titty streaming, that's us. So come over here. This is what we do most of. Maybe that's also the reason. If you use a short turn to unload the tank, you don't need the car for the miner. Well done, sir. That should... that's not even sure that'll keep up. We'll get one of these. Direct entry to a Twitch partner? I have no idea. Basically, maybe they didn't. But maybe they were basically like, oh yeah, anyone with more than a couple hundred viewers. But they wrote in Danish, so I think that was pretty neat. So it's not like... It was like someone with a Danish name who wrote in Danish, so I think that was nice. So probably gonna have a call and figure out what's going on there. You read the Twitch contract. Maybe there's some hidden thing that requires you to be topless during stream. Oh no, not topless. That's not quite, but sort of like discreetly. Has to be sober. I mean, it's not a... Oops. One goes here. And that one. Now let's merge the networks. Yep. Okay, so that one's still not working. So I'm also going to take this one. Yeah? Looking good, looking good. We'll just go all the way around while we're chatting about stuff. I'm not saying I'm going to do one way or the other. I'm just saying it was quite neat on the day that I am getting fired to be contacted with a prospect of something new. So it was really great timing. Great timing on that for sure. Yeah. And let's clear these out. Yeah. I like this part. I mean, yes, it's maybe a bit repetitive just to go around doing this, but I really like the sense of just this is when I feel the base is expanding. I really like this way, this mod. It's incredible, so much better than I thought. I thought it would be frustrating in a very different way, but it's not actually frustrating, not anymore at least. Yeah, that's the closest we can get without infringing. How are these not in a network? Huh. And that one, let's see. Yeah. These two. These two. Hmm. What? I ran out? That sucks. Shouldn't be doing that. Oh, hello, train. Haha, look at these awesome dodging abilities. Yeah. And anything else? No, not really. You have to feed the new uranium processing where you produce iron and copper ore. Have to feed the new... What? What do you mean? Feed the new iron processing? Let me just try it. Gandalf, what are you saying? You have to feed the new uranium processing where you produce iron and copper ore from. This one? Oh, that one. Yeah, it's actually, that's true. It does look like it's actually running out. Huh, interesting. Good point. We'll forget that again. And then maybe get back to it. Yeah. Yeah, this is much nicer. That one and that one. These 7 out and go down here. So let's also do a fuel or a supply run for those. That one. Pew, 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 pew. Working fine. I'll take this. Oops. I'll just take this one out. This is such a small one, but it's almost ready to go all the way down. This would be very nice. And just go up a bit here. There you go. And I suppose this is good. Let's have a look at this one if it goes down. It's close, but no cigar. Not just yet. Here. Let's do this one again. Okay, let's see. Ooh, sick train dodging moves. Yeah. I think it's doing stream watching. Yeah. I just realized I'm rather glib, nimble, fingered when drunk. Is LTN no train available for coal? Why? Why do you say that? Here? Oh, that one? Does seem strange. Oh, it's just filling up now. That's why. So we should see now one going in. I think it turns to yellow. Yep, there we go. Coal coming in. It's simply because all of the robots are busy. And because they're busy, then it will not be moved from here as fast. But there comes the coal train. Let's annihilate all of this. Here. I do like these robots. They are quite neat. That is annoying. That is really annoying. How are we going to do this? What are they doing? Yes. And they just need some. So I just want to get this out as fast as possible while I clean out the rest here. The armor is enough for him to manage to not die when hit by a train. Yeah, what's the evolution factor? It's 99.99 something something. Irrelevant. I think. Evolution in good old caps. All right, so there 98.78. Okay. Make it much more interesting. You just get in here. That's fine. And what about these? Where are we at? 2.5. It's still way too much. I'll go start from this angle. Oops, incorrect. Minos would have to change his station. Unlikely that he does, specifically if the reasoning is that he will then die more often. What? You won't remember to upgrade his armor. His cannons will get him killed. Bigger trains. Yeah, it's unlikely that I'll get killed by trains now that we did a train test last time. I mean, if I stand on the track and do not move... Oh no, there's another one. Oh, that sucks. That's definitely going to be next time we deal with these. Right now, we just get a bit closer. Oh, this is miserable. What is this one now? Ah, I can get one more. Can I get... Yes, more. Must have them all. How much does this one have? Okay, but it's starting to grab in here, which it shouldn't do, but it could take a bit of that up there. Was that 1.4? And it's okay. It's okay. I think we're actually doing fine here. This one is the one that counts. It's still 1.7. But if we can get rid of those uranium, then it will actually start mining a lot faster. Okay, but now it's less than 1,000, and that's something we can see. There we go. No more of this. These two are a bit irrelevant. And can I do... I'll just do this one. At least I can insert the rests. Got it. Now they start moving. How are we doing here? We're still 300 down, 300. That's nice. Nothing much. This one, just get them out. This one, 200. You're dead. Oops, I forgot something. I guess this is going to be okay. And that means it's going to be this one. All right, so that's now this one. Let's get up. We are over 300 or 3 megawatts, gigawatts. Need to fix those 3 miners. Yeah, okay. Hey, Sophie, you're back. Can you see the statistics on people, ages, and gender that watch this channel? Yes, I can. Not down to the individual users, of course, but I can see the statistics and geography as well, but not combined. I cannot see how many Swedish women are watching, for example. I guess it's going to be a small number, but it's not. It's going to be a small yet non-zero number. And that's all that matters. Oh, where are we attacking? Yeah, you can forget about it. What? Is it because it's full? Yeah, not really. Not really. Let's have a look. Let's try to use the new way to do the corner. I guess that's okay. How's the other one not getting there? But you're not getting anything. Or is it just because it's coal first? No, it's not getting anything. Okay, so this is a very fine balance. I don't think it always works then. Still not. Ah, okay, hold on. I need to wait. Yes, it works. Great. Yes. Okay, so... Missing a chest in the corner? Oh yeah, I did. I think as far as Steam goes, I spawn. People put their real age on YouTube accounts? Well, I don't know. Quick, everyone change your ball to 20 to 30 Swedish women. Yes. Let's all do that. I bet it's more women as well. I mean, Chaos plays Factorio. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's a lot of viewers. I don't think a lot of her viewers are female just because she is. And not to draw any parallels because that's certainly not intended. But if we look at the many female streamers on Twitch, I would say that there's probably not a lot of female viewers on them of the sort of the classical type. And we know what we mean. And ooh, I've run out of those. That means we've been placing more. Why do I keep having so many of these? And did I get any? Nope, I did not. There, that's 30, 40, and 50. Swish, they go out. You should place the tank if the tank is horizontal. Okay. Look at that. That's not even done yet. Pathetic. Okay, so that one cannot be upgraded yet, and that means we are all the way through with the exception of why the hell are you not? Oh, it's the power. Oh, okay. That's kind of trivial. There you go. Now everything is upgraded around here. That's pretty good. And then we had the issue of upgrading here. I kept it at 1000. So you just start making those 1000. Now I'm going to do 1000 out. Come on, robots. Oh yeah, they are. Love it when they're just converging on some location. Can I see the ones moving? Ah, not much. Because everyone's busy? Yeah. We're at 3.3 gigawatts. It's actually going to be tough for us to get all the way up. Okay, well. There. That's now a lot in this location. Have a look at the other locations here. None. 270. And none. Okay. Ah, you're not done. Why are you so damn slow? Almost happened. Yeah, I see something. And that gives us at least the option to put a single one of these in. Yay! Does increase it by a tiny bit. I can always put one more in on the sides. And it actually looks kind of deliberate. I did up it to 4.2. How many do we have? 500 something? We'll take it. This one. All of you go out. And let's see if we can go up here and fix the repair. Yep. Anyone coming in to grab this? Nope. What do we have now? Pretty much nothing, but yeah, all of them got in. That's fine. Alright, let's see if there's anything. What is our science? Science 4K. Oh, you're not getting high-tech science, and that's because I killed the high-tech science. So anything that does not use high-tech science, no, Just the one we're working on right now. Too bad. Mining project still using the basic breed ore recipe. Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade the recipe. Sorry. Ooh, 12k, 12,000? Is that it? Oh, come on. We can never have enough blue circuits here. No. So the next thing we want to do, which I don't think we can do today, if I just look at, nope. But the next thing we can do, maybe we can prepare for that, is this increasing or decreasing? It's pretty much constant, but there's also a pretty significant demand. It's 150,000. This is 12,000. It's just some really nice numbers once we build it. Options are basically rocking control units. That's going to use so much. Because the speed modules, that's a line of green and a line of red. And then a line of processing units. There we go. Yeah. It shouldn't actually be very difficult to make, now that I just consider it. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. What are you doing? Oh, that was just... And 100. Then we need 2,000 iron. And then I need to go into this location, up here. Swing and a miss. Yep. Go. What are we missing? Three mistakes left. Three moved miners near uranium cannot output. The car near uranium miner is not close enough to the inserter. Take a sip of the auto zip. Yeah, but I'm out of stuff to zip. Zip. No sipping. And what was the last one? Okay. The 3 moved miners near uranium cannot output. Take a look at this. 3 moved uranium. Oh, those. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Oopsie. To drink? Yeah, I'm always out. Boss, he does ignore you. What? Did Habor say something? Community vote is prepared to suffer the space on the 19th. Woohoo! The winner is surprisingly Stationeers. Yes. Okay. So that's I will be updating it on my YouTube channel, and also just making a little post about it. That on Saturday I will have a pretty much blind run of Stationeer. I am dreading it. I'm because people have been saying, "Oh, you're gonna hate the UI," and that's kind of concerning, because that doesn't bode well for an enjoyable evening. But on the other hand, the people I know who play it are people I respect very much. So if this is the big fad for our little community right now, then there must be something cool and unique about it that I just haven't realized yet. That one should just beware. Where do we want this? I'll put it down here for now. That one goes up. That one goes up. That one goes up. Come on. Take them out. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. So you're down here, and that means this. That was low density structures. Should we just try finishing this one? Hey, Max is the name on this one. You can dismantle the old batteries factory. Yep, I can. And wait, why didn't we vote for satisfactory? Yeah, well, could have voted for satisfactory, but it wouldn't have happened because there is an NDA. So once that's lifted, I'm gonna be streaming the hell out of that, of course, like any other sane person. I think this one can be done extremely easy. So I'm gonna prove it to you how easy it can be done, and then in 2 hours time you'll be laughing at me. He will be laughing. Oh, that was my last update on my Skype. So that's the one that's going to be there until someone replaces it. My last update on Skype for Business was he will be laughing still at the end. Quote from the Jester, Darkest Dungeon. I thought that was just so appropriate. Just a way to highlight that. No. This is, I'll be laughing about this. Not you. To make 10 in each row. Is this 10? Almost. That's 10. And yeah. And how many do we want of these? Yeah. And this one simply gets one out inbound and one outbound. This is extremely simple. But I just need somewhere else to build the other inbound outbound stuff. So if there are 10 here, then I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Speed modules. Yes. The question is whether that will actually be consuming more than a full belt. I don't know. Let's have a look. This one is now speed 15. And it takes 15 seconds. So that's pretty easy. That means 5. That means 25 of each. Wow, that's easy. That means I can take a full belt in. That's merge belt. Yes. Here. And I can then take an underground here. I'll go. No, this is simply the outbound. So that's incredibly easy. I like this. I like this a lot. And it does seem very easy. We just need 4 of these. And some space They're gonna come in from the top, so actually flip it. How much space do I need at the end? I don't need much. I will just need one. I'll take it here, here. So I'm going to get one in from this side and one in from that side, and then that'll be fine. That means this should be plenty of space. Okay, that's what I need to do is merge. I lost my... Did we lose connection a bit? Okay, so it just switched off to being offline for me for just a second and then just freaked out. That's it, yes. Not this. This one, it still retains it. No, it doesn't retain it. Don't do that. Okay, so gotta have these two. 1, 2. That one gets in here. Goes below this one. Got it. What are we missing again? We'll get that from the other side. There isn't a hell of a lot of room here. Some would probably suggest actually taking a blueprint of this and just going bloop, bloop. Except the last one is not a bloop bloop. It's just a get it in there. And now comes the difficult part because I'm not done yet. This one actually has to be going in here on the inside. Yes. Inside. Ah, I'm out of belts as well. Okay, I'm out of everything. So just get stuff. Use the classic opposing filters like from smelter to get 2 mixed belts. Right, yeah. Good idea. But that only works with 2. Now I'm doing 4. Vince called me Cabby. My wife does, or a nickname is like my real name, which I can't mention here. Obviously. A big lag spike. Well, Jeff, I think that was Hey, Stenosko, there you are. I don't maybe you've been here all night, but I haven't seen you. Are you a doctor now? Because then we'll start poking you with all sorts of gross diseases that we want you to take care of. Or take a look at. This is actually working okay. Looks better like this. Do we think this works? Yes, we do. Except this one could be a bit more nice. A bit nicer. Like this. I think it works. I always have too many. 50 maybe. We're still missing how much? 23? Okay, let's see. Are we getting 23? Yep. Yours is frozen solid. Maybe 3 years. Maybe 3 years to go. Now I have 2 exams. So, Stenosko, how did your exams go? And what have you learned that you want to share with us? It is a long and arduous journey, but I'm sure it will pay off in the end. I hope. Only 1 drop frame here. Let me just see on my end how many drop frames. I saw that it lost connection. Yeah, we got 107 drop frames. I think that's manageable. So, that's... Nothing is waiting here? Nope. I'm gonna get... Yeah, that's red and green. And this one is nothing. That's the blue. Okay. So, red and green. That's actually not bad. Yeah, we should fix this. And probably also fix this part. Oops. And now this one. Are we ready to see if that works? Yes, we are. And we also need... Anything working? Looks nice. Not a single one is crafted yet. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Maybe a bit of power. 150. Look at that, 3,600 megawatts. That's actually a new record. 3.7. That is a new record. We are getting some of these beautiful things here. That one. That should help us with this one. Off you go. Did I? Oh, I didn't get any. Yeah. Rocket components. This is nice. Rockets? 25. So just 2 more. Now this is our hold up, but that could easily be done better, because if I look at this part, and no, I don't even have any storage here, but oh yeah, I do. One of these is storage. 576,000 solid fuel. Okay, that's something. So that can also be converted into quite a bit. You said input to MK3, not output. Input to MK3? Yeah, output. $120. This one, it's done. And this one, it's done. So, man, we do want it, right? Let's do that next time, because next time it's gonna be a bit of a rocket launching fiesta. It stays pretty constant at 3.6 million. That's very nice. Except for the fact that I am going to start capping this one so I can get more of this into the other one, which will make rocket fuel. But I could just make a simple one here that takes this input, just belt it in, and just makes rocket fuel from it. I don't have enough coal to feed 2 of these. Do I? What is the storage of... Oh, I can't even see. Let's see. That one's ready. That one's ready. Okay, so I could definitely get more. That coal is being loaded here. And the coal is being... Okay, so I have 3 of them waiting and 1 of them actually loading. So at this moment, I have enough coal as it is. But there's also the option of the liberation up here could in due time become another location that brings in regular oil and not just the coal. But that's pretty impressive how easy it was to make these, and they are actually working somewhat okay. We know that this is a big issue. The red is something I need to upgrade. But the bigger part of upgrading the red is how the hell am I going to fit in all of these belts that entangle it? Because if I look at the footprint, it's a bit bigger. I think it could be done, but yeah. There will be a bit of issue with these belts here, but they could go in here and go a bit over, and then these could shift to this side. Yeah, I think it could be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there'll be 2 out. Yeah, it could be done. Review the latest warehouse. Belts are wrong. Belts are wrong? What kind of statement is that? Can we be more specific? Well, I guess we can. We don't need to be more specific. There are some bad ones. Look at this. That's a nice one. And we will see that we can use all of our red. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Oh, that could also have been a nice signature to go out with. Look, this should actually be 2 belts, but upgrading red is on the to-do list. What about this one? Okay, so this one can no longer keep up. And with the amount being consumed, then it's pretty certain that it will... Oh no, it's actually using 5 times as much red as blue, so that's why the blue is basically standing still here. So red circuits, definitely an item I'd like to get, but that means I would need to get more. Oh. And this one just keeps chugging along. Nothing I can do about this. Just let it run for a while. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good place to end today's episode. We did quite a bit of work. We got the blue signs up and running. We got this one up and running. We moved a few things around. We got some new batteries. The green signs, can remove that. We got a bit more structure. So next time we can, what is this? Oh, that's the old batteries. Next time we can start looking at the purple signs and the yellow signs, as well as upgrading the red circuits. That'll be, the first thing we got to do next time is turning up the production of our rockets. So we have a really dedicated rocket launching location. Heroes can 24/7 stream now. Sleeping stream is the best. Yeah. The final error and end the stream. What was the final error, Jeff? What was that one? Yeah, 150k red, just need to get it out. Yep, that definitely needs 2 belts of red. Which means the blue has to be turned down by 1, and then the red ones have to be there. But I don't think it's worth it here, because it's not, this is not producing enough. So I'm consuming right now the full belt, definitely full belt. And that means this one is slowly declining. Running out of trains in the network now. Nah, it's fine. I have 3. 4? I don't think so. What was the final one? Hey, Sophie. Good night to you. Do you think I studied psychology? Okay. South uranium car not unloading. South uranium car not unloading. Okay. That is definitely a sensible thing to fix. Yeah, that didn't quite do what I was supposed to do here. There. Yep, missed that one. It's unfortunate. Don't build it here. But then be scaled up because that has a lot more ground to cover. And I think we need to scale these two up as well because they also have a lot of ground to cover. Alright, that's a pretty good base we have now. We also completed the first of the Faster Than Light. After this one, then we basically only have this one, which of course will take a hell of a long time. But what I think I want to do is actually, I just need to scale up and deliver 1 million here, 1 million each, and then I can shut them down. And then I need to start launching the rockets as much as possible so we get this part. And the yellow and the production signs will be the main bottlenecks. So if I can just overproduce this now, then I don't need to use the capacity here. And then I can use the iron and copper used for red and green. I can put that into the blue. While this one consumes a lot of steel and stone, no problem. And this one consumes a lot of blue signs or blue circuits, red and green circuits. So I think this could be done. And then we'll just start slowly launching some rockets. So maybe like 5 episodes more. When was the last time Neos drove a car in the series? It's a while. By 3, yes. Only one bad exam. Tomorrow is the next one. Tomorrow is about pregnancy and anatomy of the sexual anatomy. Oh, but that you will excel in that. I'm sure of it. Have you been doing some field study in advance? But you shouldn't be up at this point if you have an exam tomorrow. So for Stinosko's sake, we better close the stream so he can get some sleep and be ready for his exam tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to be cleaning up a lot of things. I'm also going to clean up my desk. So if I manage to actually clean it up, I might take some pictures and share it with for my battle station. There's not a lot of battle station about it. I thought that would be cool maybe to show you guys. Anyway, I'll be back on Wednesday. I probably won't be doing like anything new and massive over the next couple of days. There are still a lot of things, like practical things I need to take care of. But I need to think about it. So if you have good ideas, by all means, throw them at me in Discord. Tag me somewhere, maybe in the general chat and sub chat. Just let me know good ideas for what I could be adding to my repertoire. Both silly ideas that are not actually only silly, but actually good, but also just genuine good ideas, that whether that's for gaming or for the new channel that I expect to start up. Before and after pictures, I don't think I want to do a before picture because that's kind of embarrassing. But maybe. I think I'll be wrapping up. Thank you everyone for the kind donations. That has been very kind of you to help me pay for some ramen over the next couple of weeks. So be wrapping this one up. I am totally in love with this base. This is working so much better than I thought. We've been iterating back and forth, but what we have now is pretty damn impressive. So I love it, loving it. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday for more XCOM. I'll also be using that small stream for maybe some talks about sort of other topics. Seems like a good opportunity when it's like the small dedicated crew there. And now Sonic Pi, Cybercave, that's a great idea. I have been considering doing a live tutorial or not live tutorial, but live learning Sonic Pi. Would be fun. No big cancer. Right. Good night, guys. Thank you for your support, and hope that you'll help me on this interesting journey. Good night.